Wow. Isn't it great? Hello. Okay, I'm back. Now, what shall we do? What shall we do today? What shall we do today? Shall we recap? Shall we put on a cap? Shall we take off a cap? I think we should all wear matching colostomy bags myself, but that's just me. I think I'm gonna go find one and wear it. I'm gonna get one of those big 5 gallon ones and fill it full of stuff and wear it. Maybe it's too early for people on Mondays. Well, I guess it could be. It's 4:23. It's not as cold today as it normally is. Turn that heater off though. Whew. It's like 40 degrees right now. Getting a little warm. Just really weird. Maybe this is the time of the year when everybody flip flops. You know, it's Christmas coming up here in about a week. Andrew's doing another drawing. He's giving away a drone this time. On low, maybe. Oh, that's the chips. That's the chips. Man, you people are 6:30 your Alma locals are here. Alma locals are here. The ones that never speak. Yeah, they come in quick, boy. They dive right on in here. Come on in, cop a squat. We'll talk about you in a minute. Wait your turn. Hey, Tom. No, it's almost 4:30 here, Tom. Sometimes I go live at 3. I slept in this morning, actually. How are you? I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what I'm going to do today. Monday. It is Monday, that's for dang sure. Nobody's been going live much lately. I think Eljo Rapito went live last night, and all he was wanting to talk about was meth pipes and shit. And I'm like, dude, step away from the pipe. Evidently, he was supposed to have been going on Sam's panel. Instead, he decided to do his own stream on his own panel. Yeah, it's freaking Monday, all right. Ain't nobody in the mood to do nothing on Mondays. I get you. I don't blame them either. But when you live my life, Monday's no different than any other day through the week. You wake up, in your van or your camper somewhere, wherever you're at, on a creek bank. This town's changing too. My neighbor didn't come over this weekend, put that alternator on for me. I don't even think he was home all weekend. I didn't see no one of his vehicles was gone all weekend, so I don't know. Maybe he was gone. Oh, it's nice. Just to wake up. Seriously, it's the best thing in the world. Wake up next to a creek or a lake or a river. Oh, and guess what else? Uh, all our weather's going to be nice, right, this week, except for Thursday. Every day the temperature is dropping more and more. The other day is only going to be 9, and it's dropped down now. Thursday night it's going to be 5 degrees here. 5. It's going to be freezing. I love to listen to the water. I wish I could sleep down by our creek here, but I can't. There's not even much place to park down there. I thought, well, you know what I'm thinking, don't you? They put that down there mainly for the people that live right there next to it to come because, I mean, there's just no parking. There's no parking for the day, no parking for the night. Well, they don't let you park at night anyway after 10, but at our lake here on this side. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what the world's going to bring today. Oh no, really? Up to 44? Well, it's 30, 35 or something like that right now here. I'd say it'll probably be about 40 today. Or in the 40s. I'm gonna put my boots on today. I just don't know. I need to go get some stuff done, but money's always nice. Only thing I need right now really is to get that new battery. 'Cause I need to get that. I'm gonna change the battery when I change that alternator. I don't see no sense in changing the alternator and not putting a new battery in because it's weak too. So I'll probably have to wait till payday and just hope like hell everything starts. If I start it every day, it'll be okay. But if I skip one day, it starts to lag. I didn't start it. Uh, I started yesterday, right? Last night went up and got me something to eat. But the day before, see, I didn't start it. And so yesterday when I started, I went, oh, I didn't think it was going to start because it was drag and had barely a little power in it. So I'm gonna have to start it every day, regardless, just to keep it charged up a little bit, you know, until I can get there and see. I don't know if Walmart. I got woke up thinking this morning my warranty's out on the battery, but I think that's for the 2-year warranty. I'm wondering if they'll do an exchange on it, and just exchange it out and prorate the price or whatever, so it'll be cheaper. Oh, you did? Is that in Kansas or is that uh Missouri? Because there's a Kansas City in both states. I got a son that lives in Kansas City, Kansas, but I haven't been through Kansas since he's been living there, so I haven't got to stop by and see him. I wouldn't go there in the winter anyway. It's way cold. They're cold in Kansas is different than our cold here. It's a different type of cold. It's a colder cold. Oh, Missouri, I got you. Yeah, I don't know about the Missouri side. I'm sure I've been through Missouri. I've been through probably every state, most states in the United States anyway. But I don't think if I went through there, I didn't stop and hang out or do anything. I'm sure I've been through there though, because Missouri is one of the states surrounding where I'm at. It's not that far to it. Have you ever been to Branson? Yeah, have you ever been to Branson, Tom? My daughter just went there last week, I think. Her church went there. They had oh, what do you call those? A condominium share thing, and they went there and saw a movie, a church movie, and they stayed at the condo for I think a couple nights. Then they came back. Oh yeah, I haven't been there yet either. It's on my list. It's on my bucket list, Tom, but I haven't done it yet. I'm getting homesick. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go back to Oklahoma because that's where I guess I consider home right now until summer. Until summer gets here. Anyway, but I've still got things I got to do here. I got to be here till the end of January at least. I'll just put my place back under cop watch when I leave and have them keep an eye on it for me. I'm gonna try to maybe get some of these leaves raked up before I go. I got to get. Oh, I know. Today I got to get that trash can, finish filling it up, and get it out for the trash. Put for the trash people to dump it. Yeah, I hear it's pretty. It's pretty good. I've been to the whatever that one is. It's in Mississippi. I done forgot what the name of it is. It's got a bunch of casinos and stuff. I've been there. I've been to Louisiana actually. I've been to a few places in Louisiana, in Florida and Alabama, all down through there. Been to Arizona, Nevada. I've been all up that coast. Been all up the middle coast. I lived in Texas a long time. I lived in Kentucky a long time. I lived in Indiana a long time. I lived in Colorado a long time. I've lived in Arkansas and Oklahoma a long time. I've lived everywhere. There's nowhere I really like, I guess. No, I like Colorado the best, I'm going to say. But it's kind of far away. It's not that far from here, from Hot Springs here. It's about 1,200 miles. We'll see. I'm going to go there, but I got to get some other stuff done here too. Yeah, it's just I don't even hear the workers over here building on the new subdivision yet. Normally they're over there. Normally by 5 o'clock, you hear backup alarms and all that. They'll be dumping concrete. You know. Yeah, my son-in-law, he was dumping concrete right here at these where they're building these two houses right here in front of me. He got his cement mixer truck stuck the other day. They had to come pull him out in that mud because where it'd been raining all this time. Oh, damn. Good morning, hubby. It's warm here this morning. Uh, Thursday night's when it's going to get cold. It's now they've lowered the temperature to 5 degrees Thursday night. Thursday night's going to be our coldest night. It's going to be about in the 30s at night all the rest of the week. But man, you stay warm, honey. Stay warm. Did you get you some coffee this morning? Oh, good morning, Patty. Yeah, it's just I just woke up early, I guess. I didn't have nothing else to do, and it's dark, so I don't usually get up and do anything till the daylight hits. Yeah, you stay warm, Evan. Have you got everything you need to stay warm? You got coffee? I worry about you, Evan. I do. Will you be careful driving on that snow? Because I don't think you got studded snow tires or none of that jazz. So I don't even have snow chains, studded tires. I don't got none of that either. So, oh, okay. Going to Tim Hortons. Yeah, I just went and got my coffee. I went down here to that store down the road. Had to pay that dollar more for it. I just didn't feel like driving all the way to Walmart yesterday. So it's a dollar. My coffee's a dollar a can cheaper there, but I just didn't feel like going. I didn't want to drive. I didn't want to go there. It was starting to get late and dark, and I have to back up in here and get parked and set up for the night after when I go out. Every time I go out, when I pull back in, see, it's just like I have to reset up camp again, if that makes sense. We'll get you some nice warm coffee in you, and make sure you got some good warm gloves and all that, and a beanie. Or will I be worried about you? I know you got to go to your doctors and stuff there. It's like me. I'm stuck here because I got to go see my doctor at the end of January. So I'm stuck here till then. Then maybe after that you can get out of there and go somewhere where it's warmer. But you're welcome to come over here. You know, you're welcome to come here and park. Hell, all we gotta do is run an electric heater on a extension cord out and set it in your car. You'll be warm all night. And it's pretty close to everything. There's McDonald's and gas stations and a grocery store within 2 miles. So everything's pretty close here. But you're welcome to come here, Evan, and stay anytime you want. You know that. Even if I'm not here, you can come here and park and stay. There's a lot of places you can go. There's Planet Fitness here, you know. You want to go get shower. Yeah, they charged mine out of my bank again today, and I haven't even used it yet. So I've already paid 50 and 40. I've already paid $90 and haven't even used it yet. But I probably won't use mine till this summer anyway. I wish they gave a cheaper yearly rate that I could afford, and then I just pay it for a year on like in January and be done with it. Well, when you get over and get your coffee, jump up and talk to me after you get your coffee. We'll see what's going on. I saw El Joe Rapito. Evidently, he was supposed to got on Sam's panel for some reason. Sam titled his about him, but then El Joe showed up in his chat, told everybody to come over to his chat. Anyways, I popped over just to look see what he's talking about. He's over talking about goddamn meth pipes and shit. And I'm like, dude, step away from the fucking meth pipe. I told you he's on meth. Hey, princess. Okay, honey. I love you, princess. OPD. Gold King of Old Soul. I love old soul music. I do. Some of my favorite music. I like that song. Let's get it on. Yeah, too bad he died. He was a great old soul dude. We lost a lot of our good singers over the years. Most of them died young, died hard, from the hard life and the drugs. Killed the majority of our good musicians. I kind of like Guns N' Roses too. I think Slash has put on a little weight in his old age. Well, good morning, Chelsea. Did you get your coffee already? Hey, Patty, how cold is it out there on the Ohio River? Is it pretty cold? I know that wind blows off them rivers, gets cold. Oh yeah, that's what I said too. Somebody said, "No, he ain't gained no weight." I said, "Oh yes, he has. He's got him. He's got that middle age, that little middle age spread on him, a little chunky, little love handles hanging on him. He's still cute though. He'll always be cute. He's one of the favorites. One of my favorites. I still haven't got to see him in concert either. I've been to a lot of concerts, but yeah, Chelsea, I never did get no email from you. I went and checked in the spam and the garbage and everywhere else, and yeah, yeah, that's about normal, Patty. In the 30s, because that wind coming off that water makes it much colder than what it really is. It's probably in the 40s if the wind didn't blow across it, you know. You got any barges chug-a-lugging down the river? Well, you better warm up, put you on some warm clothes. I know, Chelsea, and I don't know why. You got to be sending it wrong because I get all my emails, believe me. I get spam, I get junk. I went and checked the spam folder. That's what I said. You should just give me your email address or whatever. Here, how about I make it easy for you, Chelsea? Look, okay, and I've dropped it 50 million times, but here you go again. LIPSTICKHICK at gmail.com. Make sure you're using the dot, not the comma. You know, you don't have to have that capital L. It could be a little L or capital L. It doesn't matter. Email addresses are not case sensitive. They're not like a password. So you can put a capital L or a lowercase L, either one. Hey, princess. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, y'all hit that like button for Mama this morning. I got my like, share, and subscribe running across there today. Start building up some more subscribers. I'm nearly to 3,000. Nearly to 3,000 subscribers. I'm gonna find my spoon. I don't know what I did with it. I had a spoon here somewhere. Mm. I did drop it. I just dropped it. Well, it's not. I don't know why. Have you emptied out your old emails lately? Because usually, if you don't keep your email in your text box and stuff, sometimes you have to clean out stuff, or you won't be able to get text or emails, or you won't be able to send them. Go look in your sent folder. Go look in your sent folder, Chelsea. You've got a sent folder where you send emails. Go look in there and see where it's addressed to. And nobody else has problems emailing me. I don't know. Unless it's go look in your sent folder, see if you can figure out what happened. I'm gonna get me a spoon. I'm gonna eat me. I didn't get no snacks. I've been cut back on the sugars anyway, and I gotta blow my nose, I guess. Yeah, me too. I get tons of emails every day. Yep, I didn't have no problem with Patty's or anybody else's, actually. But I'm going to eat some macaroni salad. Well, I need to keep the sugar down, you know? And so I'm going to eat macaroni salad instead for breakfast. I got to watch my girlish figure. Well, that's what I'm telling you. Go look in your sent folder and see if you're sending it to something wrong. Well, do you email anybody else in our community here? If you do, uh, email them and tell them to give you my email address, and then that way you could just click on it. You should be able to click on it. Well, I'm gonna drop it over here in the YouTube side. Oh, that's cool, Top. Hang on, let me see if let me go check and see if I've subscribed to you yet. There. Now you got 10, Tom. Sorry, honey. I thought I subscribed to you guys. I'm gonna go back through and I'm gonna check that today, and I'm gonna make sure I'm subscribed to everybody because, uh, hey God, let me go look. He's got 10 now because I just subscribed him. Uh, yep, I'm subscribed to all you guys, and I know I'm subscribed to Princess up here. Okay, I'm subscribed to all of you. I double checked to make sure. Oh, you're welcome, Tom. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed. I need to check all that today when people come in to make sure I'm subscribed back to everybody. Mm. Okay, Chelsea. I don't know why, girl. Only time I ever had any problem with anybody sending me email, they was putting lipstick chick instead of lipstick hick. There's Jimmy. I'm gonna go see if I'm subscribed to Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. Now you got reach, and I subscribe to you too. Yeah, let's all grow each other's channel in here today. Let's hit that subscribe and shit. Let's do that YouTube thing. Jimmy's got a pretty interesting channel, looks like. Jimmy's got videos and everything. Y'all sub Jimmy up. Yeah. Now you can click on people's channels, Jimmy, and go subscribe to them. You just click their name, and click go to channel, and hit the subscribe and the bell, whatever you want to do, and check them all out. And I think we need to start getting these channels growed up a little bit for the beginning of next year. I know we need to subscribe up to Red Road Homestead. I don't know if you're subscribed to her, Jimmy, but you need to subscribe to her. She's an off-grid homesteader. Ah, Chelsea, I go out and piss out in the freeze, have my ass hanging out in the freezing cold. Girl, surely you can get up in and go in there and get you a make you a cup of coffee. My daughter though, she always asking me, Mom, I don't see how you stand it out in that friggin' cold. Tom, if you'll go and click on her name and go to the top and click on go to channel, her channel will pop right up. Okay? And then there'll be a subscribe button there and you can just hit the subscribe while you're there. That's a good idea, Chelsea. Just take and swallow you some coffee grounds and pour you some more water down the hatch behind it. Voila, instant coffee. Well, you should, 'cause you spend a lot of time going to make a cup of coffee. That's funny, ain't it? Do you want me to get it and post it, Tom? If you can't find Paris channel, let me know and I'll post it. um, no, no problem, Jimmy. You be sure and come back. 'Cause you're starting to grow your channel up a little bit. You need a few more subscribers. You can get them in here. 'Cause we'll get probably 33 people in here in a little bit. We can get you a bunch more. We'll come back in if you get time. Yeah, I don't even want to be here, Chelsea. I really don't. I miss my dog, my cats back in Oklahoma. You know what I may do? I may wait till spring gets here and go get me a U-Haul. Seriously, load all my shit up, carry it to Oklahoma, rent a storage, put it in a storage there. I mean, Colorado. Sorry, Colorado. Then drop the U-Haul off. Take a bus back, and then get my camper and pull it up there after I find me a place to put it. They ain't got as many lakes there though. They got that Arkansas River and the Colorado River, but arm wrestle it, Tom. I have to arm wrestle my phone. Arm wrestle that bitch. Oh, that's right, Jimmy. I agree with you on that. See, look, I'm gonna highlight that because a lot of channels don't want you to. They don't want to share their subscribers with you. See, I don't mind. I got a bunch of really cool people comes in here, and I'm gonna set that down. Have me a cigarette, and I'm drinking white. What is this shit called here anyway? Starbucks white chocolate. I had to get the double shot. They didn't have no triple shots yesterday. It's got B vitamins, ginseng, and guarana, whatever that is. I don't even know what guarana is. They put it in. Maybe it's the coffee. Well, Chelsea, maybe you should look around for one job that pays more. You know what I mean? There's only two kind of jobs that I would really like to work. One would be trimming weed, and the other would be waiting tables in a club at night. But I've got so much to do, and I don't know if that lawyer's got get an appointment with the judge or not. I think I'm going to email the judge myself and tell her we need to find out what's going on with my motion and see if we can get that settled because I'm tired of being here. I'm tired of coming back here. You know, I'm just I'm bored with it. I'm tired of it. I want to be out on the road. I want to be going places and doing things. I don't. I'm getting older. I don't got that much time left. They're gonna tie up my whole freaking life. I think when I get my check, I'm gonna go ahead and file that civil suit this month. I don't care if I get anything else paid or not. I'm gonna take the money and file my civil suit against the state of Arkansas. I need to find out from the judge exactly who I need to sue. I know I'm just saying I would keep looking around though for a better one, Chelsea. What kind of work do you do anyway, Chelsea? Because I don't even know what kind of work you do. Don't tell where you work, just what kind of work. You work in an office, you wait tables in a restaurant, you do laundry. What do you do? Yeah, I'm not fussing. I'm trying to help, Chelsea. Um, I know you make real good, right? Make real good money trimming weed. I don't know if you're in a state where they grow, but if you are, you can make really good money trimming weed. Hell, McDonald's pays $13 an hour for a French fry flipper. You know, back when I worked, we did good to get $7 or $8 an hour. Yes, yeah, that's what I did too. I was in retail. Oh, okay, so there goes that. That's what I did though. I worked in an office during the day and I waited tables in a club during the night. 'Cause them tips every night, the cash money tips come in handy. You know, that'd get my gas, that'd get me to where I could buy food to feed my kids every day. So that's why I worked in a club at night was for that cash money tips, you know. Yeah, that'll cut that one out. But I don't know how much. I don't know how much. All states have different minimum wages, right? Depends on their cost of living and all that crap. How they figure it, I don't know. But uh, our stuff's low here. We're low. Their job wages are low here. No way. See, that's what it was here 30, 40 years ago. No, now here you get $12, I think, minimum wage. I tell you what you need to do. Listen, Chelsea, I know you could probably pass a drug screen, right? Look around and see if there's any of those plastic manufacturing plants around close to you. Okay, I'm serious because those are good jobs with good benefits and they pay good money. Now, a lot of them you may have to go to a what do you call that? Uh, the place that hunts you the workforce place, unemployment office, same thing, and put in and sometime by the time you got to apply for them kind of jobs there. That's the only way to get them. You can't go apply direct to the company or online or none of that. Yeah, but look, I'm telling you, look around for factory work. Factory work pays better money. A lot of time they got a union, and I know they got benefits. They got health insurance. You got to be there a while. Probably most of them make you be there 6 months to a year to get your insurance and stuff. But I mean, you get benefits. Some of them will have profit sharing or stocks. When I worked at AutoZone, we could buy stocks. I worked for another company that gave us profit sharing money, right? In other words, I guess we got to share part of the profits, but well, you got to have a what did I say a while ago? Not the unemployment office, but that other thing. Sometimes they're called that. It's it's not a day labor. It's where you actually go apply for your unemployment. Now they help you find jobs there too. Well, I hate to say it, but it might be worth the move. Um, or try McDonald's. I'm serious. I'm not kidding at all. McDonald's probably pays one of the highest wages there is. I mean, how hard is it to stand up some fries down and set the timer on it? Tells you when to pull them out. You know what I mean? It's an easy freaking job. I know it's not easy like an office job. You be standing on your feet a lot. That's why I can't do that because you have to stand on your feet for 8 hours. But if you're able to do that, you know, that's what if you need a better paying one job so you don't have to work two jobs, I would sit on the phone all day. I would call every business in that town or try to find a management position. That's what I did. Uh, when I left AutoZone, I went over to the Western Auto because they come to me and to try to hire me because I'm pretty good. I really am good. But anyway, they came and offered me a management job, and I couldn't refuse it. I got paid. I got paid for uh, I think 30 hours. I got paid for 40 hours a week, but I only had to work 30. So I got 2 hour lunches every day. You know, it was 8 to 5, but 2 hours of lunch. So that's six hours is all I really had to work every day. But I got paid for the 40-hour work week, all in one big lump sum, not by the hour. It was salary. They paid me salary. I don't blame you. Yeah. Well, only thing you do, keep looking, Chels. That's it. Or do like I do. When I got tired of working for people for low money, I went and started my own business. Start your house cleaning business or something. Go clean people's houses. Get you a lawnmower and a weed eater. Go start you a lawn business in the summer. I always make when I couldn't find good, decent paying work. I made my own work. I had a painting business one time. I did really good at that too. But I'm just saying, sometimes you can start your own business and do pretty well at that. Yeah, I mean, you can only do what you can do. I get you. And I was raised in a house full of kids, so I always had to keep income enough coming in to take care of the kids. If it's just me, like now, don't worry about me too much. If I get hungry, I'll go to the soup kitchen and eat, that kind of stuff. Uh, But if they'd have paid more money back then, I could be getting more money on my check right now. What made me mad though was, all the time I was working, the Social Security people would mail me a letter once a year telling me I was going to get, if I had to become disabled or had to quit my job or retired, either one, that I would make 1,200 and something dollars a month, right? Well, when I got disabled and they finally got it through after 3 years, and I finally got a check, I got 600 and something. It was under $650 a month. I'm gonna tell you, half of what they told me I was supposed to get. But you only get that big amount they send you in that letter is if you work until you're dead and retirement in retirement. It's the only way to get that full money they tell you they're going to give you. They're not. Believe me, it's a trick. It's a trick. They trick you. I've worked as many as three, four, and five jobs a day, but I would sell Avon. I would sell Home Interior, Fuller Brush, you name it. And I sold those Stanley home products. You name it, I sold it. In addition to working two other jobs, that was just to support my kids. Now I was a hard worker, and I had a good full time, day job. But then I had to go work nights, waiting tables or something, or that's the only way you can make night money. So I did that, and then during the day I would sell all these other products and have these parties, on the weekends on my days off or whatever, and get the and get that's how I was able to get the stuff I needed for my house was have those stupid parties. And then I didn't have to buy stuff to decorate my house or clean it or whatever with. I never sold encyclopedias though or vacuum cleaners. I never did either one of those. Nikki! Oh my God. Does it have bat wings, Nikki? I bet it is. I like those onesies. I think those onesies are cute as they can be. Yeah, I'm just been trying to help Chelsea try to find her one job where she can make enough money where she don't have to have two jobs. But I don't think we're getting anywhere. I get her idea. She's in one of them little hickbilly towns that probably ain't got nothing, and she's probably lucky to have the job she's got. But sometimes two heads are better than one, though. I just want to know if it's got bat wings, Nikki. Yep, I get you, Chelsea. I do, honey. I get you. Yep. Me too, Nikki. Well, 3 and 4, if you count the little side jobs of selling bullshit that I sold to make extra money. Because I always had a day job, I always had a night job, and then had those other little jobs. Oh, and sometimes I babysitted other people's mean, ornery, screaming brat kids. I did that too, part time. Oh, Chelsea, that's where money's at right there. You know, babysitting money, they pay you hella megabucks for babysitting people's kids. I'm not kidding. That's what I should do. Put a swing set and a play yard out here in the yard and turn this thing into a daycare center here. I'm sure there's a lot of people like to be sending their kids to daycare. You was in Australia, Chelsea? Damn. I had a friend there. I can't remember her name now. This was many years ago. She had a beauty salon there in Aussie. But well, it's a lot easier when you're single with no children, I tell you. When you're single with children, that's when it's tough. Because you don't have a man to have that second income. That's a big help. If you do, if you have a husband or whatever, a live-in, a boyfriend, whatever, you know. But it's tough. It's getting hard. It's hard to make it. Really is. Honey, oh my goodness. There you are. Man, where have you been? Oh, Melbourne, Florida. Oh, I thought you was in Melbourne, Australia. Damn. I don't know nothing about Melbourne, Florida. I've not been there. Mhm. Yeah, well, I did it most of my life, Nikki. I did. But like I said, it is harder when you got a house full of kids. And and then them house full of kids was always dragging their friends home. So you had to feed them and take care of them too. Plus do your work and do your jobs and all that shit. Huh. Well, sometimes, there it is. I'm always misplacing stuff. I like being by myself, Patty. If I want some, I usually go find it and get me some and leave it where I find it at. I just don't like nobody in my face 24/7. That's why I thought Charles would be the perfect man for me, Nikki. Because, Charles always be on the go. I wouldn't have to worry and be sitting there in my face 24/7, aggravating. Of course, he'd probably be out on the road trolling me from the road. That would be funny. Trolling his girlfriend while she's at home. Because he can't resist. Yeah, Nikki's got some deep socks and a squishy little dick. She's got some cool. What's the matter? Say you want to go outside? Huh? You want to go? You want to go pee pee? Hang on, Bubby. Hang on. Okay. Here, wait a minute. Here, there, go. Hmm. Hang on. See? Come on. Go. Come on. You can go. Go, go, go. Go, baby. Come on. Go, baby. Come on. Go, baby. Go. There you go. Go, baby. Go, poo poo. Now, he poo pooed last night. I saw him, so I don't think he probably needs to poo poo today. Come on, get back in then. He just wanted to go out and stretch. He didn't want to do nothing. That's what I do sometimes. I just got to get up out of here and go stretch. I need to go see if I can get somebody to put that alternator on today. I can't get my battery until my check day, though. I don't have enough to get that yet. Yeah, the neighbor was supposed to put that alternator on for me this weekend, and I didn't see hiding her hair of him. So I might have to go out and hunt me somebody else. I don't even think he was home all weekend. I did get me a bath yesterday, though. God, it felt so good. I got my big old tub and I just soaked and soaked and soaked. And I got my big old gaudy sweatshirt on. And it's so good and warm. It's actually heavy. I really couldn't believe I only paid $5 a piece for these hoodie sweatshirts and sweats. I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go before long though, and do some laundry. I know I got another pair left. I gotta look in this bag over here and see what's in it. I might have another pair in there. Hmm. Well, y'all, I always liked moving, but I've always had nomad blood. I loved moving. I didn't like living in the same place more than a couple years. I didn't like having the same husband more than a couple years. I'm good for I'm good for 2 to 6 years with the same man. That's about my limit. If you make it farther than that with me, you're damn lucky. So it's 5:25 in the morning here now. It's not that bad cold here, actually. I mean, it's 30 degrees, but that's not that cold. Oh, moving out of your warm bed. I move out of mine all night and all morning. I'm up and down all night going outside in the freezing cold to go pee. Exactly, honey. There you go. Honey nailed it on the head. And if they ain't shitty when you move in, they become shitty later on. I don't like neighbors at all. That's what I wish I didn't have any neighbors here at all. I think I went to bed more than that earlier now. I found my Zombies' new channel though. I slept so good. I went in his channel and slept last night. I don't know why, and he sleeps too, and he snores when he sleeps. And I just sleep and listen to him snore. He sleeps so tight. He's got a new channel, so he didn't have it about 4 or 5 people in there. So wasn't no trolls in there, wasn't no nothing. Leo came in, and somebody else I talked to in there. That was about it. We was about the only ones in there talking. Oh, Zombie made a roast. Oh no, a brisket. It was a brisket he made, and oh my God, that thing looked so good. When he cut it, it looked so tender and juicy. I'm gonna assume he cooked it on a fire outside. I don't know. I didn't get to see the cooking of it. I missed that because I couldn't find his damn channel. But I finally found it. Well, I guess Sam's a free bird now. I'm kind of anxious to see he's going to get pissed off at next and go visit him. I think I could probably get him pissed off enough to make him come here and be stupid. There you go, honey. That's what I do. I just rub my smelly ass all over that shit. Fuck that. Hmm. Maybe I can get my drills out today and get these toilet paper and paper towel roll holder thingies put up in here. That would be nice. Hey, D. Johns. Good morning. Yep, I guess a Merry Christmas. I'm not going to be having a Christmas this year again. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll have a Christmas again, but not. I don't foresee it in my future. I think I've done had all the Christmases I'll ever get to have. I used to love to decorate for Christmas. I decorate the trees in the yard with lights. I do everything. I just ain't able to do it no more. Ain't got nothing to decorate with. Ain't got nothing to do nothing with, and ain't can't afford to spend the money to get it. And so I just said fuck it and let it go at that. Happy days, huh? Oh, happy days. Sing oh happy days. Yeah, me neither, D. Johns. That's okay, honey. I'm not either. I gotta go. I've stopped in that store to find out when they're gonna be closed. And they're gonna close, I think, at 6 o'clock Christmas Eve. So I gotta get up there by 6 o'clock Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna get me a rotisserie chicken and some coleslaw and a couple other little things to eat for dinner, and that's gonna be it. And I'll probably eat half of it before Christmas next day Christmas gets here. I guess Jose's still sitting at that same McDonald's. Somebody offered him $100 last night if he get up there and shit on the table. I don't think he did though. If they'd offered it to Sam, he would have did it. I'm just hoping he picks Arkansas to come to first. It's getting worse. Hogger, his leg's getting worse from what he's saying. So we'll just have to see. Now that he's freeze back on the road, he ain't never gonna get out of that car. So it's just a matter of time before the big leg barbecue is coming up. There you go. There you go, Hogger. That's for you, honey. Look, don't it look like it ought to be on a rotisserie? He ain't never gonna get out of that stinky pan. Look, Hogger. Look, don't seriously, don't it look like it needs to be on a rotisserie? Just rolling around, 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 cooking. That's nice of you, D. Johns. I've just got so many. I'm fixing to have number 17 great grandbaby. Cat, there you are. Good to see you. You back as Crafty Cat. I'm gonna kick back here and hope my phone don't knock out. Look, I changed my thingy up here to pretty pink. It won't change. It don't change that color up there at the top though. It shows the amount of time I've been live. It don't change that to pink. I don't know. Did y'all see my video? I put a video up here. Y'all want to see what my bathroom looked like before I rented it out to the renter? Hang on, I'll play it again. Oops. There you go. Look. See my beautiful bathroom? There's my big garden tub. See the steps on it? There's my sink. I hadn't got the sink lines hooked up yet. They're laying in it. There's my big fancy composting toilet that the renter set his fat ass on and broke the handle on. Yeah, I knocked the whole wall out. That was a little bitty tiny bathroom, and it was so tiny I could barely turn around. I bumped into myself. But now when I moved out, I took all my cabinets and all my see, look, you can see me in the medicine cabinet. Look how skinny I was. I was a little skinny thing. See, so what do you think? Wasn't my bathroom beautiful? And then he went in and nailed all those big old ugly ass fucking heavy mirrors all over the wall, poked holes in all the walls, nailing all that shit up to make it look like it's a damn whatever you call it, a freaking flea market, I guess. He turned my house into a flea market trap house. It was horrible. Thank you, D. Jones. I did all that myself. I worked very hard on it too. I did everything brand new. All the floor. I even tore all the flooring out. put brand new flooring in. I did it all. That's all. Honestly, I love my toilet. My son put it. It's I still got it. He took it out and put a regular toilet back in and hooked it back into the sewer. And I don't like it, and I'm going to take it back out. I'm going to take that toilet back out that he put in and put my composting toilet back in there. I'm serious because I wanted to be off grid living, right? And I needed my compost as part of my off grid life. Hey, Luke, giblets. Yes, they fucked it majorly up. I mean, and then the cops came along and shot all those big holes in it with the tear gas. It shot more big holes in it. They will eventually, Nikki. You know that, right? Because I don't know why he can't just get out and look what he's eating. Did you see his video? He's cooking up there another big old fucking bloody red steak again, knowing he ain't supposed to be eating that kind of shit. He's supposed to be eating chicken and turkey and white meat, not red meat and pork. Don't make you call us PO. Oh, goof ass. Yeah. He kept saying I called his. That's Sam's leg. Yeah, that's the leg. That's Sam's leg right there. It looks like it ought to be on a rotisserie on a big gigantic barbecue grill. Flip it around with him attached to it. Pretty much, Auger, pretty much. The barbecue photo. That's what I call the barbecue photo there. That one there, that's you know. Well, all he needs is a matching colostomy bag, Nikki, and he'll have it made. He'll be getting that for too long. I can't believe he really didn't lose all his teeth yet, all that heroin he did. He was blowing smoke up, what's her name? That girl from New Zealand, Stoic. He was blowing smoke. He been blowing out this new smoke lately, Nikki, about he was ADD and ADHD. He was telling her he just gained all that. He gained all that weight, a long time ago. No, he didn't. He just gained that weight here in the last 3 or 4 years. Oh, that's scammy Sammy D. Johns. Well, Rick Crude already lost his whole leg, and this guy's leg it's got pus and oozing infection coming out of it. See how swollen in places are, but it goes farther up. He's got oozing places in his groin and his nutsack. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she did. I don't either, Nikki. Yeah, but she sure sucks on to Sam. She sends Sam money all the time. She's one of Sam's big supporters. Well, Rick Crude got his whole leg amputated all the way to his knee. Okay. Well, I know I've been watching her, Hogger. But watch her, you'll see. You'll see the catfishing taking place. And then they're all talking about how good and sweet that fucking tweak whore Katie did is. That bitch is on more dope. And I saw a Jessica too playing replays of Jose. He don't have any content, so he's having to use Jose for his content. Yeah, she's catfishing and sending them to Sam. But she's always been Sam supporting. I ain't seen Sam's love stud yet lately. Ann, Troll Ann. I haven't seen her around nowhere lately. So she's lurking, hiding, and trolling. Did you see the deal? Nikki, did you see Eljo Rapito's video last night? I popped in for 1 second and he's in there talking about meth pipes and shit, acting like he don't know what a fucking meth pipe is. He was cooking meth at the Goonies camp. He damn sure knows what a damn meth pipe is. But he's in there telling a story. You could tell he's hiring a Cooter Brown. He couldn't even slow down on his talking. He was hiring a rat, a bat wing rat. What do you call him? Blind squirrel. He was hiring one of them. She's sucking his colostomy bag like a Capri Sun. Now that's funny shit there. No, he don't. He was cooking dope at the Goonies camp right there with the kid in the tent. Meanwhile, he's smacking the hell out of his wife or girlfriend. I guess it's that kid's mama. He'd be smacking the hell out of her, you know. Usually, normally when they get in fights like that, it's because he's got dope and won't give her none. That's usually why they fight. He smacked the shit out of her. Bitch, you ain't getting my fucking meth. I could just hear him now. Yeah, I can't. I don't like him because he's just a big fat fucking liar. He is a big fat liar. He's done nothing but lie since he was at Goonies and left. You know, and then he disappeared from Goonies with no money, broke as a joke, right? Ends up over there in Mexico or by Mexico, you know, in a nice fucking apartment. Now, how's that happen? Well, maybe he transported some drugs over there to get the apartment. Who knows? That's usually what they do. That's why OSD 420 got popped, transporting him drugs across state lines. Ain't seen him around since either, have you, Nikki? Seriously, since he got arrested, SD 420 ain't been around. I don't even think he goes to slabs anymore. I think he's still mailing and shipping weed and drugs out there, but he ain't going there in person. Yep. I just don't like El Joe Rapito. I never have. Not since he was at Goonies. I didn't like him there, and I have not liked him ever since he left there. Okay. I know he does. They're in cahoots, Nikki. They're in the trafficking business together. Hell, right before the whole place got raided out there at the Goonies, SD 420 is the one he gave the kids' mama a ride out of there with none of her kids. Left her kids there now and gives her a ride out of Slabs or to somewhere else in Slabs. He gave her a ride though, definitely. Remember, he got on a panel, talked about it, and somebody couldn't identify his big fancy car he had. And you know why? Because he got a new one since then, was a different color, and that's how he talked his way out of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. The kid was they was transporting shit on the kid. But get this, Nikki. Do you remember when SD 420 got on that panel that day and tried to say, well, when they talked about him giving that kid's mom a ride out of there, and he said, well, what kind of a car was I in then? And they said he was in the right kind of car, but it was the wrong color. That's because he went and got a new car. After that happened, listen, Nikki, he got rid of that car that he gave that woman a ride in. He got rid of it, traded it in, and went and got a brand new, same kind, different color. That's how that rolled out. I know more than I should even be talking about. There's actually video of him talking about it, but I don't know if it got took down. I don't remember even whose channel it was on now. Oh, you got that stream? See, yeah, where he's talking about that car, and I think he was asking Tommy what color. I think it was Tommy he was talking to. In fact, he was asking him what color was the car, and Tommy told him what color the car was, the one he had in Slabs, but that wasn't the color car he was driving now or at that time, because he had went and traded in and got a new one just like it, the same kind of car, but a different color. Yeah, there you go. You need to find that. See, we need to bring all that back up because, that's still going on, Nikki. All that shit's still going on behind the scenes. And I don't care if his daddy is some big fancy fucking immigration lawyer. I don't care. Was it Meth Max? I don't know, but all I know is the color he was driving at the time he was on the live stream was a completely different car. Same kind, different color. Because the one, yeah, me neither. You know me, I like to just bring stuff back up because, see, people forget about some of this stuff that, they want to blame everybody in the world, right? But they don't want to put the blame where the blame should have been put. And I know everybody's going to go, oh, I really like SD 420. He brought me plenty of free drugs. And he did, you know. But it's the other part that he's doing that wasn't no good. Oh, God. Good luck with that, Nikki. Sarah's really tearing him down, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Jose's been at a McDonald's for days. I don't even know where he's been sleeping at. I'm thinking he's been going back to Sarah's sleeping. Going to the McDonald's, hanging out all day and just eating, and then going back to Sarah's at night and sleeping. If Charles was smart, he'd scoot the hell out away from both of them quick. But oh, you're gonna go to jail today? I hope you get handcuffs. Jail's not the same unless you get handcuffs, Nikki. Demand them. If they don't want to give you handcuffs, throw a fit till they give them to you. Because I'm telling you, it goes with the jumpsuit. Yeah, if you go to jail, be sure and demand the handcuffs. I'm going to demand them next time. Or they actually gave me two different pair last time I was arrested. I got the fancy newfangled plastic ones, look like big gigantic bread ties, and then they Then they had to cut those off. They're supposed to remove them so they can reuse them, right? But they didn't do it because they didn't have the tool to cut them off, to remove them, and they had to whack them off with bolt cutters. I mean, they're big. They're big, thick ones. So, but they had to take those off and put me in regular metal handcuffs to take me to the jail. I went to jail with no panties on, Nikki. I'm serious. You know what I had on? I had on a freaking bikini top, that little tiny pink skirt, no panties, and a pair of flip flops. That was it. That's what I wore when I went to jail. That's what I had on. Oh, as soon as I got to the jail, though, hey, they rushed and put me in one of them orange jumpsuits right away. Because every time I'd lean over, my whole ass would be out in there, no panties on, just big old balloon knots staring you in the face. You know me, and I had to expose it. But they rushed me up, put me in the orange jumpsuit just to get my balloon knot out of their face. Yeah, definitely don't go to jail without bond money unless you got a bondsman in your pocket. I keep a bondsman in my pocket now. I ain't worrying about it. My bondsman, he'll come get me. He'll come get me out of jail no matter where I'm at. Oh, good morning, peeps. Yeah, we're in here. We're in here. Make Nikki's gonna go to jail. She's got on fresh panties and everything. She's ready for the handcuffs, peeps. Yeah, Nikki, you better wear an extra t-shirt over a t-shirt. Wear white ones so they don't take them away from you. Hey, I'm serious because jail is cold, girl. It is freezing in a jail. You think it's cold outside? Shit, it's probably warmer outside than it is in the jail. I ain't kidding, and the food terribly sucks. If I was going to keister something in there, and I love to smoke cigarettes, it wouldn't be cigarettes. It would be a nice tuna sandwich or something decent. I figure out a way to keister that shit. Keister a whole fucking can of tuna, maybe. I could eat on a can of tuna for a week. Oh, do you, D. Johns? She's messing with Jose, peeps. She's going to go to jail. She's going to get handcuffs and everything. Well, yeah, everybody knows where he's at the McDonald's. I'm surprised somebody hadn't done called and got him throwed out. Yeah, giblets and tuna. Yeah, thank you, Luke. I'll shove giblets in there too. Oh, is he? Well, Nikki, just tell him that I'm your lawyer and to call me. Okay, you got my number, and we'll get hold of D. Johns. D. Johns works with a bondsman, so we'll get a hold of D. Johns and me, and we'll come rescue you. Yeah, I knew that's what you said, Nikki. I knew you meant Jose. He's having you arrested today. You get the chair. No, actually, Nikki, I've actually became a pretty good lawyer since my arrest. Hell, I couldn't even spell the word law when I got arrested. I got pretty good at it, believe me. Hey, I'm way better than them. What do they call them? The pretenders. The what they call those in court-appointed pretender lawyers. Well, actually, Nikki, the bond is only $1,000. You can bond out for $100 plus the bond fee. Yeah, let us know before they arrest you. That way, so we can always be there to we can get we can get the dude Nikki to run down there and video it for us. That way we can keep up on you when you're going out and coming in. I'm sure he'll run right down there and video it. That way you got a record for your community review. Yeah, because you make sure you eat lunch early. Yeah, you don't want to miss that for sure. Because like I said, the food sucks and it's cold. So be sure and wear some thermals, white thermals. Earl David Warden. Hell, they took me before breakfast. And I didn't get nothing to eat till late that afternoon, Nikki. I'm serious. They hit here about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It was early. And it's before daylight. And I didn't get nothing to eat until late that afternoon, about 4 or 5 o'clock. I got a sack lunch. I was getting pretty hungry about then too, because I left that crock pot of homemade vegetable soup here cooking. I didn't even get to eat none of that before they arrested me. And next time I get arrested, I'm going in. First thing I'm asking for is a colostomy bag. I'm gonna tell them I demand my rights. They gave Fuckwad a colostomy bag. I want one too. Yeah, I would have did that too if I'd known I was going to jail. Shit, I smoked the hell out of some weed. I'd have been hiring a fucking kite. Who, Luke? Sam? Oh no, Sam got out on he got his probation, felony probation. He got out on early release. Oh, if you're talking about colostomy bag, no, they gave him 18 years, and he only did 2 years. Yeah, he's been out 7 months already. Ooh, I love potato soup, D. John's. I love it. Hell, I've been eating freaking bologna sandwiches and coleslaw and macaroni salad. Oh, I had a ham sandwich a couple days. Yeah, I've been eating some garbage. Oh, New Now Houston. Oh, I don't know. I haven't kept up with that, Luke. I did get a pretty nice sale though, Nikki. They put me in a pod. I was all by myself. I didn't have to deal with nobody else in there. But I was on 23-hour day lockdown too. See, that sounds good. I'm probably going to go up and have lunch at the soup kitchen today, y'all. I don't know what they're going to have, but I'll probably go up there and eat. I got to get some information because I want to go over to that courthouse and try to see if I can get put in some motions and get some stuff done. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta go over there in a minute too. I let that water drip last night so it wouldn't freeze. I thought it was supposed to got colder than what it did last night. So I'm gonna go over and turn that water off. Nikki, you got any good video clips to play for us today? Peeps, I made my New Year's revolution. You know what it is? You know, I've been trying to catch Charles for 2 years now, and I ain't caught him yet. And my New Year's revolution for this year's, I'm going to chase him till he gives in. He's going to give in and give me some before this year's out. Well, last year I kept looking for a man with a boat. Hell, I couldn't even get one with a truck to pull it. Hell, I gave up on that one. Yeah. I'm still trying to get me some from Charles. Oh, tomorrow night? Okay. I didn't know if you had anything that you could come up and share with the community today or not. If you think of something, you can pop up and share it. But yeah, Charles is still the love of my life, peeps. Oh, Cindy. Is Cindy going after now, Luke? I think all her friends she had, I think, dumped her. I ain't sure. I haven't seen her for a year or so, but I don't really follow her anymore. Nah, he's still sitting in that McDonald's, peeps. He's ate he ate food 4 or 5 times while he was in there yesterday in McDonald's. He'll be there here in a few minutes eating breakfast burritos. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, Luke, somewhere or another. I can't remember. But yeah, Cindy was a big mouth. I remember that. She does too. That she's always been drunk. Every time she get on a panel, that bitch was drunk. He ain't gonna sleep under no bridge. He gonna be in a motel. He probably in a motel right now. He just ain't telling nobody. He gonna show back up over at Sarah's. Sarah's gonna have that camper of hers pulled out of there. He gonna show back up to an empty lot. Oh yeah, I've met her a long time ago, Luke. She used to get up on freaking Dramadome's panel all the time. That's the same Cindy I'm thinking about. Yeah, and she was always drunk then. know it all. One of them know it all drunks, kind of like Green Thing. I bet it was funny. Oh yeah, that's it's. I think we're gonna put it on a rotisserie and barbecue it. Everybody's been waiting for it to pop. It ain't popped yet, so I think we're just gonna rotisserie it and make it pop. Yeah, I remember her though, Luke. I do. Oh, I gave you a wrench, honey, by the way. I didn't know you didn't have a wrench. You got one now though. And I subscribe to your channel too. Just in case you put anything good up there. Put any of them funny videos up and I want to see them. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you put I subscribe to you, Luke. Yeah. No, I didn't. Hang on. Let me go look. No, I just gave you your wrench. No, I just gave it to you. No, I took them all a while back, and then I've been giving them back, but I forgot to give you yours. No, you got it now. Oh, you go send the rotisserie. No, you got it now. You should be in blue. I don't know, D Johns. I haven't. I don't know. They changed their channels and they changed their names once they get called out on something. Yeah, no, yeah, I did, but I had to clean some out because Sam and a couple other people had some what do you call them? Anyway, they were in here with wrenches and they shouldn't have been. So I took a whole shitload of wrenches out and I've been putting them back as people come in. You got it back now. No, he just the other day, honey, I had to go in there. I was trying to clean out the wrenches because Sam had some other, some of his other troll names in there. I took a whole shitload of wrenches out. I could have knocked Luke out by accident. Sometimes I flip through them. Good morning, Ginger. See, see, I've learned to tell. I can in Streamyard now. I can tell who has wrenches and who don't by the fonts. People that's got wrenches are tight. Their fonts are they're really small and they're light colored. And if they ain't got a wrench, then their chat's dark and it stands out. So I can tell the difference now by watching on StreamYard. See, before there wasn't a way to tell, but I figured it out. You know me, I got to think about things. There's got to be a way to tell who has wrenches and who don't in StreamYard. I figured it out. Now everybody's going to know. Just know that I'm the one that figured it out, people. Seriously, if you look at the fonts when you're on StreamYard and you're watching the chat, the people that have wrenches are in a really small, light colored print. Me, I figured it out on my own, Nacho. I'm serious. Because I kept looking. There had to be a way to figure this shit out. I could give Green Thing credit for it, Nacho. You know, Green Thing wants to take the credit for helping everybody run their channels. And nah, I ain't doing no Christmas, Ginger. I ain't got money for Christmas. Hell, I got 16 great grandbabies and 500 grandbabies. I can't buy for all them, much less just my kids. But anyway, I did figure it out, Nacho. Make sure I get my credit, though. Swammy, good morning. Good morning, Swammy. Well, I did, and bingo, I figured it out. But it was using your name, Nacho. I was using your name to figure it out, but I did figure it out on my own. You got to give me credit, dude. Hell, I almost crashed my van. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, I almost ran off in that freaking ditch on account of trying to give you your damn uh uh thing. But I figured it out because I could have swore you had a wrench. Okay, okay, Nacho. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Remember that? Was you around in Dibble days? Dibble used to always say, teamwork makes the dream work. But we did figure it out though, and it was because of your name. But it took a while. But now I thought who ain't got wrenches, regardless. No, I'm watching grand for up here. Anyway, I got you know, I'm driving all the way back to Oklahoma now. I got a doctor appointment, so I'm gonna stay here that before I go back. And I'm still dealing with the judge in the court, trying to find out where my property went to. The judge says I can have all my shit back, but they can't seem to find it. So anyway, so now I'm waiting to get uh, well, shit. Hang on, just a minute. I'll fix it. I was just trying to lean back, and I guess it went robot-y. And then I dropped a cigarette. I was trying to light a cigarette. I dropped that. What's the matter? You can't hear me. No, they can't find. They can't. They can't find my stuff, Mo. Uh, the judge told them they got to give me my shit back. Right? They approved my motion in court. The judge says you got to give her stuff back. Well, they first off they tried to lie to the judge, and they told the judge that they've already disposed of it. And the judge says, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't dispose of any of her property until her case is closed. And it's not closed yet. And so then she said the judge sends them to go find my stuff. And guess what? It's nowhere to be found. Oh, that wasn't the only thing, Mo. Guess what else they did? I paid my bondsman off in full, right, before it was due. And so I kept telling him, to send me my copy of my deed back that he was holding for collateral, right? So finally, I get in town and I said, "Look, I'm in town now. You can meet me and bring me my deed." That's when he comes out finally, after months, right? And tells me, "Oh, we can't find your deed." So now the bail bondsman has lost the deed to my property. They did, Ginger. And here, let me explain something to you what they do. The cops confiscate legal guns like mine. Mine were legal 100%, right? And then what they do is they're selling them underground. The cops split them up and they're selling them underground to a black market dealer. And I already told all this to the lawyer. I said, but I can't find a black market dealer because I've been looking. Believe me, I have. Oh yeah, no, they managed to disappear everything, even my collateral. They lost it all. So my lawyer's now trying to get an appointment to talk to the judge in private about this, right? To find out what we're going to do. She said most likely I'm going to end up just having to file a civil suit against the state. And they're not going to want me to do that because it's going to be a big lot of money. Big lot of money. And I got to sue for twice as much as I want because they're going to try to bargain me down for half of it. And so that's what I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down and I don't know. I'm going to find out how much it's going to cost to file a civil suit for $200,000, maybe 300,000. I better go with 300,000. That's what I'm going to end up having to do, Mo. That's what the lawyer said. Most likely, we got to wait till we get the final decision from the judge first before I actually do it. But I want to go in there and see what it's going to cost. Well, if I ain't got the money to file a civil suit, I'll probably have to make a GoFundMe and see if I can't get the money that way. Or go over to the auditing community and see if I can get some donations from them to file the civil suit. Because I know I got enough friends in the auditing community, the cop watchers and the cop haters, that they believe me, they'll all chip in. They'll all chip in, I think, and help me pay for it. Puff, you mean Buff? Your dog, Buffy? Or Puff the Magic Dragon? Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Do y'all remember Puff the Magic Dragon song? I love it. Anyway, oh, you call her Puff? Oh, okay. Okay, Mo, I will, honey. I'll let you know in case I need some donations towards it. Right now, I'm just trying to get a battery in my van. I got a new alternator to go on it, but I need to get the new battery, put it on first to make sure that it's the battery or the alternator. I don't know if it's the battery, but I'm gonna do that, and then that way I can take the battery back and get Tracy's money back to her if I don't have to have it. So we're gonna see how this goes. I definitely will, Mo. I'll get a hold of you, honey. I'll text you or something. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait till my lawyer gets an appointment with the judge first before I can even do any of that. And I done. They supposed to have had my shit back in 30 days, and it's done been like 7, 8 months now. So I mean, we know they can't find it. It's gone. They can't even find my iPad Pro. Hell, I paid $2,000 for that iPad Pro, and that Galaxy S9. I paid about $1,500 for it because I bought it new when it first came out. That's just two of my items. I ain't even counting the guns and the ammo and all the other shit. I got a whole page of shit listed that they supposed to be returning. They even got my keys. Anyway, I don't know why they're being so hardcore with me, but I'm going to get my stuff one way or another. One way or another. Cash or merchandise, either way. Oh, I shut everything off, Ginger. The day I got out of jail and came home, I locked it. I had it locked. I locked it. That and my Galaxy S9 phone they took. I locked them both, tighter than a drum. And I can't get them unlocked. I mean, I can unlock them if I get them back, but right now they're locked. You know, where nobody can get in them. Period. Yeah, it was shut off when they took it, but I called and had it locked. The other one, now my phone, the only thing I hated about losing that phone was I had a 2 hour video of downtown Hot Springs that I was hoping was going to be my viral video, and it was uploading in that phone at the time that I was arrested. So when they shut the phone off, the video stopped uploading, and I never got the video. All you gotta do is go down to your phone service people, your phone carrier, go in there and show them your ID and give them your password for that, and they'll go in there and unlock that son bitch. They will just carry it down there to them. You ain't you ain't never gonna unlock it trying to remember a password. You gotta take it down to their office, down to the phone company. Actually, let me ask you something, Ginger. Did you set your iPad up using did you synchronize it with iTunes from your computer at home? Well, if you did, listen, all you got to do is plug it back up to your computer and go in there and resynchronize it with iTunes again. I'm serious. All it does is resynchronize all your old information back to it. It ain't gonna hurt to try it. Hook it up and synchronize it with iTunes. But don't forget, you got to close that out when you get to the end of the synchronization deal, just like an iPod. If you don't close it out, it will lock it up. It'll lock it back up. There's a deal on there that you got to finish it out. It tells you you want to finish it out and tell it yes. That's the only way to get it unlocked. I've unlocked a lot of iPads that were locked up. iPods, iPads, iPhones. Yeah. Yeah. iTunes though. That's how you gotta do it, baby girl. Let me know if it works. Let me know if you get it fixed. Because other than that, you're gonna have to take it back down to your phone company and let them unlock it. Hell, I just unlocked this other phone I got. No, it was locked. The network was locked on it, okay? And I had to unlock the network, and it took me a couple of months, but I finally got it through. So I got this other phone of now on another program. Oh, no problem, honey. But anyway, now I've got service on this other phone, but I had not jailbreak it. Jailbreak's what you do to an iPhone. I had to actually unlock the network. Okay, iPhone you have to jailbreak those, and they're actually easy. I've jailbroke phones before. Only problem is if it's a newer phone, it once they're jailbreaked, you got no warranty no more. If you jailbroke your iPhone, the warranty there's no good on it anymore. Well, it'd be good for a spare if you can get it unlocked. Get a new phone, but go ahead and keep that one as a spare. Get it unlocked. Use it for a spare phone. You always need a spare phone, believe me. And I've got to get that one unlocked. I got one from China. It was supposed to have been iPhone 13 Ultra or some shit. I get it in. It's a goddamn Android phone. It's got an Android operating system on it. Well, that's the only way I know of to do it on stuff, Apple stuff. And I've never owned an iPhone in my life. I've had iPods and iPads. I've had several different iPads. My iPad Air was stolen. I gave my daughter the new iPad. It was like a 8.5 inch or something iPad. I gave that one to my daughter. She just loves it. She totes that some bitch around her everywhere she goes. Yeah, me too. But I bought one, like I said, that's got it's got the I 13, iPhone 13. It's got the camera on it. Everything. It looks exactly like uh, an iPhone, but it's not. The operating system is Android. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I prefer Androids. I don't even like iPhones, but it was a good deal when I got it. It was 120 bucks, brand new. And so, yeah, I bought it brand new, but yeah, I've got it over here somewhere. No, that's the 20. Okay, what'd I do with it? I got so many things. Let's see. That's trying to figure out what I did with it here. Ah, I found it. Uh, my booties, my pansy booties fell over. Hang on, I'm gonna find it, show it to you. If I can, it's in this other bag. I've got all these backpacks. Everything's in a bag organized. I'm OCD and I organize every fucking little thing. There we go. Hang on. My DVD player and all my other crap. I got a new computer, Ginger, and it's no bigger than my hand, and it's a Windows 10. I don't want a Windows 11. They keep wanting me to push Windows 11 on my fucking laptop, and I don't want it. Okay, I found it. Hang on. I'll show it to you. Anyway, this is the one that's supposed to be an iPhone 13 Ultra. Look, it's even got the oh, here it is. There's the camera. There's your iPhone camera. Oh, it's a Pro Max. Here it is right here. Look, get this. There it is right there. And it says I-13 Pro Max. But it's an Android. It ain't no freaking I nothing to it. It's got an Android operating system on it. I kid you not. Hang on, let me see. I don't know. I hadn't even booted it up in a while. Let me see if it'll boot up, and I'll show you. Freaking, it may need charged. I bet I need to charge it. Nope, that ain't it. I got too much shit up here in my bed, I'm telling you. I don't even know where the other freaking line is. There we go. Okay, I found them. I don't know where this one's plugged. This one ain't plugged in. There we go. I can use it. Huh. Well, ain't that something? It don't even take the new. It don't even take the new C-style connector. Huh. Well, I know what I'll do in that case. I'll jump over here and I'll get this. Nope, that one ain't it. That ain't it either. Huh. Oh, y'all, I've always got too much crap. Now I gotta find this other deal. Uh, that's what I think I'm gonna do today. Nacho, I could tell you what's wrong. I don't know, Nikki. I have no idea. I don't go over to her page. Bring it up and let's look at it. See what it says. I have no idea. I don't go to her shit. For real, for real, for real. I don't visit her trash. She's a fucking tweaker. I don't have nothing to do with tweakers. I'm I don't even think I'm subscribed to her, to be honest. Bring it up here and show it, Nikki. I could have swore that that's a there. That'd be that Katie did. Um, Ginger. She changed her name from Danita K. Allen because the bitch came in a real fucking government name, then swore up and down I doxed her after she run in her government name forever. Then she changed it to Katie did. Katie didn't do nothing but a bunch of fucking dope. I'm taking this cover off of here. Yeah, I don't know, Nikki. Be interesting to see it though. Yeah, she's the one that whines all the time. She says I talk about her all the time, but I don't. I don't give two shits about nobody on meth. She's a junkie, dope shooter. She was shoots it. She don't smoke it and do it like regular junkies. She shoots it. Huh. Yeah, I don't never talk about her because, like I said, she's trash. She's trash, and I ain't got no need for people like that in my life. Um, don't give two fucks about her and her tweaking lifestyle. It's what she does. It's all she does. Tweak, 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 tweak. I think this one's shot. Okay, I'm gonna throw that motherfucker there away. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's putting her criminal record up, Nikki. I really don't know. She should be putting her own criminal record up, letting everybody know what a piece of shit she is. That's whose record she should be putting up. Well, I'd like to see it, but I don't. Can you drop me a link or something? I can go look at it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sub to her. I don't go to her channel. All I see her is running around everybody else's channel spewing her verbal vomit. Well, I know if yeah, but drop me a link and maybe I can tell you who she's spewing. But Nacho was chips. He was lipstick chips, Ginger. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I gotta flip over. I'll be back, y'all. Well, Nikki, it was the date on it's 8/9 of 2006. So that wouldn't, it appears to me she was trying to dox Evan, maybe, from the way the comments were in her chats. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't have nothing to do with me. Yeah, I went to her channel, but that's not nothing to do with me. That was in 2006, and in 2006, I was in Colorado, um, Nikki. I wasn't even in Arkansas, so I don't know. It wasn't me. It says, not their fearless leader. Guess who? I don't know. Probate. It says probate and mentally ill. So it wasn't, I don't know. It was in 2006. That's all I know it says. This is not the fearless leader. Guess who? I have no idea. Probably something she forged up. Probably ain't even real. You know, they've been making fake texts between people, and they've been making all kind of fake documents. It's probably fake, whoever it is. I have no idea. I know it ain't me. Mm. Well, I just got done drinking that coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go see if I can do some research. Hang on, I'll be back, you guys. Whoever it is was in Saginaw, Michigan. Nikki, I looked up the that probate or whatever it was court thing. Like I said, it just says Saginaw, Michigan. That's where that probate court officer was at. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't really know what that was about. Like I said, it's I don't know. I've never been to Michigan, so I know it wasn't me. Plus that fucking drug addict, she can't look shit up anyway. Whoever it probably ain't even whoever she thinks she looked up. I'm not kidding. That Nacho, I'd love that to happen. I'd love to see that happen. Seriously, she should be anyway. Anybody that abuses special needs kids should be locked up. Yeah, I just don't know. I was over here biddling with a phone. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. There's a lot of people in Michigan here that that are in our community. So I don't know. Yeah, Green Thing needs to just go turn herself in. That's the perfect thing she could do. Hmm. Ginger, oh no. You didn't know what she did to me? Huh. Besides questioning my little 8-year-old granddaughter while I was in the bathroom, she made a video and included one of our personal phone calls in her video. And she was trying to blackmail me into giving her y'all's information, okay? Which I wouldn't do. Needless to say, we aren't friends anymore. And then, so when I went to check on her little Miss Goody Two Shoes background, that's when I found out that she is a teacher that abused two special needs children in the same school district within 5 days. And I posted the 74-page report about it. Well, she was supposed to be in. She says she likes to help people grow their channels, right? Well, she destroyed my lipstick kick channel, Ginger. That's the reason it's I don't use it. That's the reason I got rid of it. I took it down because everything she told me to do made my channel worse and worse and worse and worse. And so I started this new channel, got it monetized right away, didn't have her fingers in my pie on this one, and I didn't have any problem getting it monetized. And then she went around behind the scenes to all of my supporters, uh, every one of them, and tried to turn them against me so that they wouldn't donate to me anymore. She tried to tell them that I was something scamming their donations or whatever. She tried to even turn Joe Boyer against me. He's me and him are in on paying for that land in Arizona. I guess she thought he was going to quit, but yeah, yeah, that's okay. You're welcome to catch up. But anyway, no, she went behind the scenes and tried to turn all of my very good friends against me behind the scenes now. And when they didn't fall for it, she got a little angry. But I've had her up on panel battles on different people's different other communities. Okay, I panel battled her 2 or 3 different times, and she's always so drunk that she usually ends up, if I all I got to do is get her triggered and let her go and sit back and shut up, and then she'll hang her own self. She does it every time. She's a very lush drunk, and this is why she was abusing the kids, because she would be up all night on YouTube, drinking, getting drunk, slur faced, and all that. And then she would go to her work where she had to handle special needs children. Of course, when you're drunk, or still drunk from the night before, you can't deal with all that shit. She held that one little boy down for over 2 minutes, a undersized second grader with special needs. Held him down, jumped on top of him like a WWE wrestler, held him down on the floor, which was against school policy, okay, at all, period. Then she had to go in front of an arbitrary meeting of the school board and the teachers, and they all testified against her. And even the kids that testified against her, they all said she hurt that child. Well, she still goes around going, "Well, I didn't hurt that kid." Oh yeah, that's because I got her triggered, Ginger. That's what I do to her, though. All I do is get her triggered, and then I just kick back. Hey, Rodders. Uh, Good morning, honey. Yeah, I just do that, and then I kick back and let her spew, and she gets so drunk. Well, she did it. I know you know Jesco. I got her up on his panel one day, and anyway, I got Jesco triggered too. He was screaming at the top of his lungs, just like her. I wish. Yeah, she's trying to get Mark Terry, who is Mr. T. They're him and her and Sam are trying to get his channel struck. Good morning, JoJo. Yeah, JoJo could tell you about her a lot because she went after JoJo too. Mm, I may just eat me some more of this potato or macaroni salad and open me another frickin' coffee. No, I think I'll have a root beer. I got to get some more root beers today, though. I'm about out of root beers again. Finally, I got some last week. Somebody gave me the money to get my root beers. I got them, but I got a few left. I only drink two a day. I drink one coffee and two root beers a day. I've got it down to a science. A budget. I budget in my drinks. That's bad. Yeah, don't eat any fruit cups. Jose, Rodders Jose said he spit loogies in them cups. And we know he did because we know he can't ejaculate sperm. So we know he did. We know it wasn't sperm. That's a fact. Yeah, she was drunk. Drunker. She's drunk every time. That's the only time she'll get on panels is when she is shit faced wasted. I'm not kidding. Any other time, she'll just sit in the chat and spew verbal vomit. But when she's drunk, she was. Here, listen. It's like the other day when she was trying to get. She kept saying, link me, drop the link me, let me up. Well, they dropped the link 3 or 4 times, and that bitch was too drunk to climb the ladder to get up on the panel. So finally, I said to myself, I know, because I told Andrew to get up there because they were attacking Andrew Guzman, right? Well, I told her, it was her that was attacking Andrew, in fact. But get this. So I said to myself, well, I know if I go up on that panel, that bitch will climb right on up here. So I did. And there she come. Oh, she managed to get on that panel in. Uh, yeah, her and Jose's having a fake fight, Ginger. That Sarah is. Nikki, went and looked up that county. I don't know. It was in Saginaw, Michigan. That's all I know. Saginaw, Michigan. I don't know anybody in Saginaw, Michigan. She said it wasn't Evan, because I guess she's referring to Evan as the fearless leader. She said it wasn't Evan. I don't know who it is. I have no idea. Bitch gonna put some shit out there. She needs to put some names along with it. I do. I ain't afraid of them. Nacho, you're welcome on my panel anytime, honey. Anytime. Yeah, Rodders, who's our fearless leader that's in Saginaw, Michigan? Because that's where I found that case to be located at. I don't know anybody. Evan's in Detroit. He ain't in Saginaw. Well, morning, Shady. I know Green Thing went up to that little young guy, Jay Warren. She chased after him so hard that he disappeared clean out of YouTube. I think he was at one time, Rodders. I don't know if it's Saginaw or not, though. Whoever it was, I looked up that probate judge, and he's out of Saginaw, Michigan. So that's got to be where whoever's from or is or whatever. Who knows? That bitch, she tweaked out again. That's all I can tell you. She's so high on meth, she don't even know what she's doing. She tried to write a book about me, and it's all so blurry you can't even read it. Don't pay his bills. Bill don't pay his bills then, huh? Yeah, Jay Warren was cool. He was from the UK, but he lived in the United States. and he was about maybe 22 years old. He wasn't very old, real young guy. But that old ass 60, how old is she now? We found the other day, Nikki, on figured after looking at them reports, she'd been lying about her age, saying she's in her 50s. No, that bitch in her 60s. She's like 64, 65 years old. No, and she stalked that kid, and she wonders some of that. I'm glad she ain't teaching teenagers in school. She'd be having affairs with them right there in the school bathrooms. Oh God, I love Kid Rock, but he needs a nose job, Ginger. Kid Rock would be finer than fuck if he had a nose job. His nose is just a turn off. Well, they're sending the crank whore the wrong information. Oh boy, Nikki, somebody's giving it to her wrong. Well, we know she's too stupid and too drugged up to look up anything herself. I do my own homework. I do all my own investigation. So if I put something out there on somebody's record, you could bet your sweet ass it's real. Because I ain't gonna put it out there if it ain't. That's true, Nacho. Uh, but get this, JoJo. I love Kid Rock's music. Don't get me wrong, dude. But man, that nose he needs a nose job. He does. I mean, he not that he'd have anything to do with me. I'm too old, you know. But he'd be like Charles. He'd run faster than Charles is from me. You have that nose. That the nose, JoJo. I don't get into politics. Politics and religion's two things I don't discuss. Unless you're a pastafarian and you worship, the spaghetti, the meatball, and the sauce, then I'll talk to you, okay, about religion. But other than that, nah. You ought to see me sporting my spaghetti strainer on my head. I got it right up here. And it's one of them stainless steel ones with all the pretty holes in it. I don't get into politics. I don't got nothing to say good or bad about politics. I just don't like it. Don't discuss it. I don't vote for no presidents. I don't do none of that. Can kiss my ass. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I just ate a whole tub of macaroni salad this morning, you guys. I'm gonna get fatter than fuck. They all get dementia, JoJo, after a while, and can't even remember the words to the songs that they wrote. And I'm not kidding about that. That ain't a joke. Because I met Glenn Frey of the Eagles, right? And that guy he don't do drugs or drink or anything anymore, but his health had took him down so bad he couldn't see. He couldn't walk. He had to have somebody walk him around, and I don't know, it was just bad. The drugs took a toll on their lives, all of them. That COVID, Rod, Rodders, that's a good one. That is a good one. It probably ain't even his tie rod that's broke. How would he know? He can't get up underneath that vehicle to look see if his tie rod's broke. Hell, it could be his rack and pinion. It could be his damn what are those other little things out there? The uh Brit, I done forgot. The things that keep your steering intact out there. Anyway, it could be anything. It's probably not even a tie rod. The CV could be a CV joint messed up. You know, could be the boot's cut and all it needs is grease in it. He could replace it with a new boot. Who knows? He wants you to buy him a new car. He don't want that one fixed. He wants you to buy him a new one because that one stinks to high heaven. It stinks like piss and shit and rotten guts, oozing pus and leg. That's what it stink like, you know. And that's all he wants. He wants us to buy him a new vehicle because that one is so destroyed from the smells in it. He probably ain't had a what is that thing you go get when you get new tires, rodders? They put you on the rack and they straighten up your steering wheel in line with your wheels. Anyway, that's probably all he needs. But he won't. He don't service that vehicle. He does nothing to it. Trying to think, but it's too early for me to think. Y'all make me think this early in the morning. That's just wrong. But it's uh, I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, and a balance and an alignment. Thank you, Rodders. That's what yeah, you knew what I was trying to look for. Thank you. Yeah, Ginger, I would rather chip in on getting you a vehicle than Sam. Believe me, at least I know you would take care of it. We'll get you a big fridge, slap full of Bud Light. We'll get you a nice big. We'll get you a 3.5 cubic foot fridge and run it on solar panels. We'll hook you up, girl. If it was broke, Rodders, if the tie rod was broke, it would be hanging down, it would be making a noise, and he wouldn't be able to drive it at all. And I don't hear any noise coming out of that vehicle. There you go, Nacho. He does. I know, Ginger, and I've been wanting that really bad because they think I use a poop bucket in my van and camper, but I don't. Like I said, I don't. I've got two porta potties, but I need one with the bling. I need a bling bucket. Oh, did he? I bet he did. I forgot about that. Cats love that shit. They'll scratch the fuck out of it. Well, you could just have to glue some more bling on it. Yeah, I was gonna make. I got a bucket actually that I was gonna use to make me one. But I haven't had time, and I don't have a glue gun with me. I'd have to go buy one if I wanted to work on it while I was here. But that's a good idea. I could bling the bling bucket while I'm here. I bought one off a guy for $5 just to bling it out. Jose blocked you, Tupac. Ah, now that's funny. Oh, I had a scratching post out here, Ginger, that the cats wouldn't use. I put it out here for my birds. Do you know they knocked it over and it's laying on the ground all tore up now, like a shorty and them stupid ass. But look here. I wanted to show you. This is supposed to be the iPhone. Check this out. Google Play Store right on it. This is seriously supposed to be an iPhone. Got all the shit right on there. I'm not kidding. What's Y2DC mean, Tupac? Who's Jose? Yeah, well, I don't know. I had a wrench on Sarah's, and when I went in there last night, it was gone. So I don't know. For the humor, Ginger. I'm back. Dang it. Hmm. Well, 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 well. Hmm. I'm doing something. Y'all just keep on talking. I'm just fiddling. Anyway, I'm here. I'm just fiddling, y'all. I'm just fiddling. I don't hang on, I gotta refresh this shit. God dang it. Oh no, there it came. It finally kicked in. Yeah, I'm just fiddling. Jose always puts himself in a position. I may have to go to the bathroom, y'all. I'm kind of tired today. Every time I eat, I get tired. They would, Ginger, for real. The trucker sucker one. Mm. I'm trying to get this. I can't get my whatever to open up on this other deal here. I don't know what's doing. Let's see if I can get the YouTube to open. Says I'm offline, but this says I'm online. No. Oh, sun's coming out bright and I'm getting tired. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this little booger here. Okay, Nikki. All right. Go ahead. Hang on. Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Make a proposal. Did you figure out whose deal with that fucking fucking crackhead was doing? Huh. Well, hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard him say that numerous times, Nikki, but he couldn't have. It's not possible. I think that was just another. He was using Dibble to get content, basically. Except for when he took that poor little uh, short fuse out there and left her. I'm still kind of worried about that, due to the fact that um, she's never been seen again. He says she's in New York, but I've not seen her pop up. You know what I mean? None at all. I don't want that thing either. So, throwing away another cord. I bet I've thrown away five freaking cords six cords this week. They're wearing out. Charger cords, they're just wearing down fast. Oops, sorry, Sam. That out in the trash later. Yeah, but he didn't. He didn't, Nikki. We know that, and anybody, because any half a brain knows that. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm trying to stay awake. No, I knew I was going to get sleepy when I ate that food this early. I knew I shouldn't have ate this early because if I eat, I get sleepy. It's a freaking diabetes does that shit to you. I got it under control, but still, when I eat, I get sleepy. That's it. Oh, okay, Nikki, that'll be great. Don't forget, Nikki, demand your handcuffs. Demand them, because they're going to try not to give them to you. But if you got to demand them, okay? Seriously. Always demand your handcuffs because they don't like to give those out. It's like they think you're going to steal them or something. I'm serious. I mean, what you going to do? Steal the damn handcuffs off of them? I don't think so, but they think you will. Now let's see if I put that. Oh, shooting those shooting people games are great, Ginger. Thank you for coming in. We're always glad to have you back with us, girl. We've actually missed you terribly. And I miss Fat Daddy too. The cat, Fat Daddy, Fat Daddy cat. I love that cat. I love cats. I do. I love cats. I love dogs. I love chickens and turkeys. I don't know if there's any animals I really don't love. I mean, I've never stabbed a bear, so I can't say that I love a bear, but most animals I love. I love critters. I'm like Ellie Mae Clampett. I get along better with critters than I do people. Yeah, and don't forget your Apple Davids too. Yeah, your Apple Davids and your handcuffs. Handcuffs. They stole my pink ones, Nikki. I had a pair of pink fuzzy ones. I think the cops took them, freaky fuckers. I really do think they did. They did. They took my pink fuzzy handcuffs. I'm surprised they left the dildos. To be honest, they did though. Can you believe that? The dildos have remained unstolen through 4 robberies. 4. And the dildos have not been stolen yet. So it's got to be people that don't use other people's dildos. Maybe, or maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they just weren't big enough. Maybe that's the problem because mine are rather small. Was you froze up, Nacho? Yep. Yes, rest in peace, General Sprawley. I love General Sprawley. I did. I really loved that chicken. I did. I loved him as much as I did my dogs and cats. And my cat Lucky. Lucky was my favorite, but I liked Monkey too. Monkey was a good cat. They were the same kind of cat. They looked just alike. But Lucky, I rescued him from a little teeny tiny newborn baby. You know, he was kind of special. But they all are gone now, and now I just have Karma and Kitty Kitty. Karma and Kitty Kitty. I couldn't think of a name for it, so I just call it Kitty Kitty. Kitty Kitty. You're Kitty Kitty. Yep, the General Sprawley. That's the one Nacho that Jose's dog ate and broke its neck when he was at my house. I just hope that Sam has me on the top of his list to come to Arkansas first. You know, I'd hate to not be here when he comes because then the cops are going to be watching and the neighbor because all my roads are private and they're not very nice. But I'm a lot nicer than them. Let's just put it that way. So I just hope he decides to come here while I'm still here. If he comes when I'm not here, I feel sorry for him. Honestly, I feel really sorry for him. But yeah, he sparred with a dog and lost. And he was a MMA fighting chicken too, Nacho. Seriously, he only had one leg, but he could do a leg sweep with that other leg that just stuck out cockeyed. He could do a leg sweep with that leg and take down 2 chickens at once. I ain't kidding. He was quick. Yeah, he was a MMA fighting chicken. He was. He was damn good. Yep. Oh, I watched him do it. No, he that leg it stuck out. It just stuck out sideways. He take that leg and do a leg sweep, do a roundabout. He do a roundhouse on them too. He run up down that hill with them chickens like he was the leader of the pack. I love that chicken. Next time I hatch chickens, I hope they all have sprawly legs. Every damn one of them. Yeah, yeah, but Cypress really has no friends, and Cypress honestly just wanted to play with it. If Jose hadn't have let the cable out into the chicken run, Cypress would have never got close enough to get a hold of Sprawly's neck and snap it. I blamed Jose for that. I did, because of that. Yeah, oh man, yeah, he's a MMA fighting chicken. He was a fighting rooster. That's what Green Thing going around telling everybody I fight rooster shit. Man, hey, Sprawley fought like no other. He take that leg, I ain't kidding, he do a leg sweep and a roundhouse and a roundabout he did all them fancy trick moves. He was a good rooster fighter. I don't know where Green Thing got. I don't even have any chickens, to be honest, none whatsoever. If she's telling everybody I'm fighting roosters, what a fucking psychopath. A drunk psychopath at that. Child abusing drunk psychopath. I could just keep on adding words to that, adding her pronouns in there. That's her pronouns. No, I'm back. No, I was screenshotting something over on Katie Did's. I don't never know. Charles Camden is posting screenshots of something from somebody, but he's not even putting nobody's name on there, who they are, who's saying it, or whatever. But it's all a bunch of bullshit anyway. I think it was from the squatter. She's saying she gave his wife permission. That bitch can't give nobody permission because she wasn't even a renter. She wasn't nothing. She had nothing. That's why it was so easy to get her out because she was a squatter. And I went and looked at her records, and she was a squatter like 500 different places throughout this county and other counties that she lived in. That bitch squatted in so many, every place she ever lived. She moved in, she squatted, found vacant places like mine. I think she watches for people when they go to jail, and she knows they're in jail. Except for I got out of jail, and they weren't expecting me to get out of jail, right? So I get out of jail, and that bitch is here. And she told me it's going to take me a year to get her out of there. I knew right then she'd done this before, so I went and looked her records up. So I found out, yep, she had. She's got so many no contact orders on her from old landlords wanting her to stay away from their fucking property. It ain't funny. But anyway, no, I was just screenshotting something. It always takes my sound out. Yeah, my feet started getting cold. I just kicked back and got under my blanket. I don't know why my feet, nothing gets cold but my freaking feet. Probably because of the neuropathy in my feet. It's probably why they get cold. Nothing else gets cold. I'm gonna put my boots on in a few minutes. They really warm my feet up good. They got fur in them. Oh God, if I set my honestly, Nacho, my butt ain't that big. If I set my butt down on a 5-gallon bucket, it would fall in it. I don't have a very big ass. I don't know where everybody thinks I'm some big fat humongous blobby blob, but I'm not. And I ain't got no ass at all. Got that old Russian disease, no ass at all. I wish my butt was bigger. Then that way, when I twerk, I could drop my butt down and bounce it up and down off the floor. That's what I always wanted, a bigger ass. I may shut down here in a little bit. Come back up later, Shady. I don't know. Just watch for me. Yeah, but I got to clean it out, Nacho. It's full of leaves and it's whatever. Well, I don't know. I hadn't even dug past the leaves. I probably got to get a shovel and dig the dirt out that's washed down in it and all that. So it's going to take a while to get that thing ready to build a fire. I got a heater on, but like I said, it's just I've had my feet sitting on the floor for a while. And I mean, it should be warm. Fuck, I got 3 layers of carpeting on my floor and plywood. I got 5/8 plywood and three layers of carpet. Yeah. So my feet, I don't know why they even would get cold, but Thursday, Dustin. Thursday it's supposed to get down to 5 degrees Thursday night. That's going to be our coldest night. So I'm going to have to bundle up that night before I go to bed. I'll put my overalls on. I'll get my sleeping bag out that Pangy sent me. I'll get in the sleeping bag with my overalls and my booties that Pangy sent me, and get my feet really good and warm. I'll put those wool socks on in there with it, and I'll stay warm. Thank you, Shady. Much love to you, sweetheart. No, I'm sleeping in my van, Dustin. It's easier to heat this van than it is to heat that mobile home. Believe me, this van stays pretty warm. Oh well. Yeah, I understand, Nacho. Just reset your network set. Is that you reset network settings? I'll tell you what's happening. You're in an area that's only got 4G and you got a 5G phone, and the 5G is fighting the 4G LTE for the network. 5G wins, and when it wins, it kicks you out. Okay, that's believe me. I had to reprogram my phone with a new network that it's got a lock. It's got a key up here, and it locks the 5G out from trying to connect to the 4G LTE network, from trying to take it over. And that's the only reason mine still does okay. But it's a fight. It's just a fight between. It's not even your phone. It's a fight between 5G and 4G LTE. Now, if you've got a Note has a setting in there. You can go in there and disable that 5G if you got a Note. But if you ain't got a Note, you got like a Galaxy S or one of them others, you know, uh, yeah, there's no settings for it. There's no. You can turn on the that 2G or 3G network, whatever it is, but nothing to turn off 5G. Okay, not a thing. And I've called them. I've complained to Samsung, and I've complained to AT&T. I've complained to everybody. But that's why your phone is crashing. It's not crashing. It's your network that's crashing. But all you gotta do is go turn it on. Go to airplane mode. Turn it on. Give it a few seconds. Turn it back off. Let it reset your network, and bam, you're back. That's how quick you can do it. I'm good on computers, but phones I'm learning now because phones are it. Oh, I want to know, Nacho, if you're wearing boxers or briefs. I think I will take a nap, though. I'm kind of tired. I may get up and go out at lunchtime or something and do a later on today and do a stream. But I got some places I got to go. So you didn't answer me, boxers or briefs? I'm joking. Um. Anyway, yep. Hey, good morning, Amanda. Yeah, I'm fixing to go back. I've been up. I've been on live early. I got up live early. Nobody came in for a while because it was so early. But I'm gonna take a nap. And then I may do another live after a while. I probably will because it's gonna be one of them days. I need to go down and see if Walmart will have it. Will let me trade that battery in, and just let them do the adjustment on price. I want to go. I want to go. I got to go down there and get a ticket and stand in a fucking line. Get that made. I think I'll do that on my way out to get lunch. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, definitely. Now you can do a you can do a reset, which on your phone, and it's not a factory reset. You won't lose your apps and stuff, but you may have to do one of them on there. Do that other reset where it don't reset everything, right? It don't wipe your phone back to factory. There's two resets you can do it on it besides the network reset. That may be what you have to do to reset it because you could have a virus in there causing that. And if you've got a virus causing it, then you're going to have to do that reset. But don't do the factory one. There's two resets in there. Don't do the factory one. Do the other one and try that because, like, yeah. But listen to what I'm saying. Don't do the factory reset because it'll wipe your phone back to factory. There's another reset. When you go over to hit the reset, and anyway, you can pick which one. Do not do the factory one because that'll wipe everything out unless you got it stored in cloud. If you do, you can do it. You can save. You can save all your shit first, and then you can go. You can synchronize it to cloud, and then after you factory reset your phone, you can go in there and do another synchronize and bring it back into your phone. But what I'm wondering is if you bring the virus back in too. Well, you may not have enough storage in your phone, enough memory. That could be your problem too. What you need to do is put an SD card in it and move a bunch of stuff like pictures or music or something. Move that kind of stuff over to the SD card, get it out of the phone, and then see if your phone will work fine. Anyway, come back in later if you still got any questions and it's still not fixed, and we'll see if we can fix it for you, okay? Because I've had all the Galaxy. I've had the S5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now I'm on the 20. But yeah, it's always about the money. Anyway, but I'm gonna hootle out of here. I'll see you when I get back. Bye bye, everybody.